Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
hospitaling on account of my venomous tentacula?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls coming my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. How dare you risk disturbing my patients?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel, I suppose, is what it's there. It's a terrible being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? For Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio.
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway. Learn the Quidditch rules.
Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Well, all of the teamwork in there, flying about, and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
If there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most included.
If I catch a student in here...
You are to be remanded at once.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little... Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night. You should never have come here.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriate.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Ho! Ho! Revelio. Brilliant. Brilliant. That wasn't planned. I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Blast. Ha ha! Now that's more like it. I can do better.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
getting the hang of this. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Close, but not close enough. Brilliant. Ha! Good. I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
I should let Mr. Weeks know. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio! Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good paddle.
Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Нічого собі, Хіро, ти отримав ачівку? Вітаю.
It must lead to something grand.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
I would much prefer to do my shopping in Ghana.
Aloha Mora.
But you-
I trust you're only practicing with that spell.
Revelio.
my son the same kind of happy childhood we had.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. This looks like the statue Mad Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Defendo! Stupid one! Repulso! Expelliarmus! less foul hulking brute.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Defender! Arresto momentum! Protego! Levioso! Leviosa! Incendio! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Arresto momentum. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I wouldn't did a job at that. Back from your latest flight?
Revelio.
I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
She stands her ground, that woman. I'll give her that.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
First they're teaching students.
Welcome to the Hogshead. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be
Defendo.
It is the reason I
Arresto
find
momentum.
myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Confringo.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Bolso. Revelio. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Levioso. Depulso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Ah, these inferi are horrible. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Repulsor. Defendo.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Oh! Revelio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo.
Привітус, архітекторус. Мене було не чутно до того, так? Угу. Щось я некомфортно сижу.
Incendio. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso.
This looks even more complex.
Depulso. Levioso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso.
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso.
Lumos.
Як я маю зробити, що я маю підняти платформу і забрати звідси метелика?
I need to bring moths to the door.
Depulso. Depulso.
Lumos.
Ну і що, як мені це вирішити? Я не знаю. Альт F4 не вирішує все, мать, неправда. Я щось не розумію, типу. Блін, ну я не розумію просто, що дає оця штучка, що піднімається зліва. Вон той, ну, поряд. Може воно, якщо піднімається, тоді відкриється, а ну. Та падай.
Lumos. Lumos.
А, їх тут 4.
Devolso.
Lumos.
Все набагато простіше, ніж я думав, трендець.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
Навіть якщо я натисну Alt F4, то стріма не буде тоді.
A dead Ashwinder. You'll compete. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Викликано. Так, добре, дякую. Так, в мене вимкнувся мікрофон. Я так поняв, бо в мене тут цифри я нажимаю. Ну, архітекторус, ти ще тут? Чи тебе вже нема? Ні, Олег вже пішов, і Мед вже пішов. Всі пішли. То капець.
Nobody will miss one measly little student. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I hope you have your affairs.
Revelio.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
I'm just warm.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about
Confringo.
Back for more? Not the brightest child. Shall we finish what we started?
Expulsion! What are your thoughts on
Just how many witches and wizards? Another expulsion!
Ладно, треба дати їм, щоб їх, типа, троль потовк, а тоді ходу з троля битися. Ото занадто і тролі, і маги, і...
Expulso! You will pay for your deeds. Incendio! You Incendio! Protego! Incendio! You've made a grave mistake. Expulsion! Expulso! Look what you've done! Expulso! 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 You die for that. Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Yes. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Accio.
Serve your mistress!
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Seems your luck has run out.
I've seen you to your knees.
Defendo.
Had
Incendio.
enough?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
I won't go down as easy. No one takes one of mine. Potato! Potato!
Confringo. Defendo.
Disappoint me.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Compulso.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Revelio.
Oh, so tired.
Jacus totalis. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I would take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
Revelio. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now. Practice the new spell on the tree. Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso, Descender.
At some point, you must stop
Defender.
And put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Alohomora. Lioso. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing... No one can say I don't keep it... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Це якийсь трендець, я просто не можу виростити грьобану рослину.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
the knee reversal.
Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Find a housemate to levitate.
Revelio.
Anyone in the wizarding world. Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldthorpe?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop...
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
I've
not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me? Courtyard.
You got one!
Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. Oh, no, you don't. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Вітаю, Руслане.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Нічого,
Dot's a
досліджуємо
skilled potioneer.
Хогвартс.
She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity. What with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Ну, сюжет цікавий. Пограти, подосліджувати світ можна досить. Але легка дуже. Типу гра. Не є складною, як я собі думав.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Я хотів щось наподобі Секіро.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
The tales of Beetle the Bard are still true today.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Руслане, на першу, яку хватить грошей. Якщо до того часу буде 40-90 в таку ціну, то куплю. Якщо назбираю якихось там 15, то куплю там 18, куплю 3080 Ti. Ну, це типу образно стоїть 30. Я типу найближчу суму, яку назбираю, то і кращу візьму, бо моя вже не справляється з Апексом. Процесор вже по чуть-чуть не справляється. А там, якщо на щось хватить, то є ж ті всякі задроти на стрімі, які в тому розбираються, то вони мені типа підкажуть, яку краще взяти. Звичайно, б хотілося чим покраще якось. Але на що хватить, коротше. Ну, або думати щось брати за AMD. Але в мене процесор Intel, тому я не знаю, чи воно, типу, буде добре Intel і AMD вкупі. Мені здається, що воно не дуже буде добре.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout one. How unfortunate for you. I shall get that goblin. Careful now. Oops.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by
Revelio.
now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I should investigate.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Ну, дивіться, Сідун мені розказував, що коли, наприклад, процесор AMD і карта AMD, там типу йде приріст 10%. Ну я не знаю наскільки це правда, але він типу розказував це. Бо то якраз Катя в мене була на.
Сідунок піструнок 69 гривень.
Що там було? Сідунок піструнок, дякую за донатик. Я щось не почув до кінця. Хіро, то ти? Хіро. Бо Сідун стрімить, Сідун не міг би зараз задонатити. Дякую за донатик. Так, ми маємо вже 860. Уху. Так, надходять, як нам писало. Сідунок піструнок. Думаю, таке можна загуглити. Можна загуглити, я не сперечаюсь, але ну, наше, якщо є от всякі ті задроти, які все знають. Та й можна тепер в чата GPT запитати, правда? Він, типу, може розказати, але ну, суть в тому, що він розказував, що процесор AMD, ну, не знаю, то напевно правда, бо він здивився ті всякі... Чи то ти? Бромелею. То ти задонатив? За Сідоняха, пістроняха? Чи то Хіро? Признавайтесь. Ну от, там, здається, це не якийсь черговий міф. Ну, не знаю, але Катя от має, ну, МК. Вона собі взяла відеокарту якусь там круту, і в неї процесор AMD, і в неї, ну, досить крутий там приріст всього. Вона вже в 2К лупаше в Апексі під 240 FPS і більше.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona
Ну, не
Ryan
знаю.
asked if I'd come
Ну,
and see
я
you.
більш-менш вірю тому, що кажуть ті, хто то читає і знає.
Gem has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
А в тебе яка відяха? В тебе там якась там, напевно, 2060 чи 2070, тебе ж крута відеокарта, ні? «1660 Ti», а процесор тебе, значить, він хороший, бо в мене, наприклад, просадки в Апексі бувають через процесор. Мені от не вистачає там десь відсотків 10, щоб все було стабільно. Ну, мені AMD я не розбираюся.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful.
В порівнянні з
The
яким
travelling vendors will
процесором
be
Intel
thrilled to replenish
це
their
є.
stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made
Ну,
it home.
от в мене i7 9600K, 8-ядерний,
The
мені
cavern is
його
in the
не
hills just
хватає.
southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you
Ні, ну я
remember
просто
anything
кажу,
about
що
the
в
letters
мене,
you put in
типу,
the box?
процесор
Oh,
ніби
of
був
course. A
нормальний
few
до
letters
останнього
from some of
часу.
her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it.
Ну,
I
я
know
брав
when I
9-те
read
покоління,
writing
коли
from my youth,
10-те
I'm
якраз
always
вийшло.
astonished at how much I've changed,
Не
and
пам'ятаю,
yet
який то рік
remain
був.
the same.
То я вже жив, ну, десь 2 роки тому, десь такий час.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
Ну та, охолодження там теж ще якихось. Ми от дивилися мені охолодження на мій процесор, бо думали, може проблема з охолодженням. І теж дивились там через 2000 гривень. Ну коротше, ціни космос.
Revelio.
You wouldn't last a week. You see if you can.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Serona's
Коротше,
box of
треба
letters.
якихось там
Perhaps I'll find more hawk clumps while I'm
тисяч,
there.
напевно, 50, щоб замінити процесор, відеокарту зараз нормально. Ну і материнка живлення, то коротше весь комп потрібен. А якщо взагалі брати 4090, то там скільки 1080 треба, щоб все саме нове поставити. Це, мені здається, це Unreal.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Defendo. Confringo.
Ну, 500 баксів. Це треба мати тих 500 баксів. Я би, може би, собі щось купив, але я от на те відключення світла, все-таки мені приїхав EcoFlow за 43 тисячі гривень, і я стратив їх на те, що була електроенергія вдома. Ну і тепер завжди, щоб був EcoFlow. Як то кажуть, вдома. Ну, коротше, от такі от штуки. Ні, сонячні панелі я не брав. Ну, то сонячні панелі це ще в майбутньому, може, візьму. А зараз, зараз вже немає потреби, він в мене буде стояти просто на виключення електроенергії, коли буде, щоб там дружині по роботі можна було зробити, що їй треба. Ну і щоб мала могла там в інтернеті, в телевізорі подивитися мультики, щоб був інтернет. І... Ну, якщо було холодно, щоб було опалення і все. Так він відпрацює. У нього гарантія 30 тисяч циклів 10 років. Я думаю, що до того часу ще він своє відпрацює. Буде з нас завжди, як то міні-генератор в хаті. Це якби є та є. Якби на роботі інтернет не глючив, взагалі шикарно би було. Дивись, Руслане, для населення електроенергія зростати не буде. Електроенергія буде зростати для підприємства. 5 разів воно точно не зросте. Ну, побачимо, як то буде. Зараз десь дорожчання для підприємств, для людей, ну, типу, смисл. Буде ліміти, так як до того було, якщо ти споживаєш там більше якісь там кіловат, маєш одну ціну.
That's all the
Та й
Horcrux
все.
for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Defendo! Glacier! Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Glaciers! Defendo! Confringo! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Defendo!
Боже, що в нього за дебільні комбо такі?
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Defendo! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Confringo! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glaciers! Defender! Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid! Defender! Glaciers! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ой, Руслане, дякую, що зайшов. До зустрічі.
Revelio!
Де ти, Катю, була до того? М? Заморозка розрізання, щоб мені підказати. Угу. Смачно, якщо ще п'єш.
Revelio! Glaciers! Defender! Depulso!
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
А тут внизу хіба не буде троля під цією печерою? Там якісь люди, я знаю, ходять, якісь село, там ніби троль намальований. Та що як я вже ж Марклі його зібрав? У мене те завдання виконано, щоб троля вбивати.
I almost captured a grapple. Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I'm mine.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Patrificus totalis.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Your poaching days are over.
Можна і прибухнути.
Revelio.
Всіх заморозив. Катю, що це за значки на міні-карті? Ось такий трикутничок. І що таке контроль? От в мене зараз є от трикутничок, та, тут де я стою. Де я стою. Це типа той лагер, я його один раз зачистив і все, так?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Accio!
If it thinks it's
Though possibly somewhat impractical. All the latest news right here!
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, you just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be? Stop! Come, bandit!
Так. Мені потрібно відлучитись на деякий час, тому мене поки нема. Включу якусь музичку і сам чимчикую. Якщо не сумуйте. Надіюсь, як я повернусь, ви прийдете до мене ще подивитися. Наразі гарної години.
Закладений ніс заважає працювати. Спробуй Ефказолін. Спрей.
If you don't know how to... Мойо! Це більше 55 магазинів по всій Україні з вибором більше 40 тисяч товарів, техніки та електроніки. Мойо! Українська мережа надійної техніки.
корпоративна мережа передачі даних від Київстар Бізнес. Для компаній, яким потрібно обмінюватися дуже важливою інформацією. Для компаній, яким дуже важливо, щоб ця інформація залишилась захищеною. У які б офіси та міста вона не передавалась. А завдяки Київстар і в Житомирі, і в Одесі ваші дані нікуди не витечуть. Та ще й літатимуть з потрібною вам швидкістю. Дізнатися більше можна за посиланням.
Мррр, котики, вам знижкотики. До 55% знижки на гаджети у Спрінго.
OLX запчастини. Більше категорій, легший пошук. Новий каталог з увагою до деталей. OLX – знай де.
Даруй особливе тим, кого любиш. Економія до 50% на всю парфумерію і засоби для догляду за обличчям та тілом.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha, Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Revelio. Many spiders. I wonder what was Descender! Glacius! Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Івану теж скину.
Так.
Ну то
Тільки
все, хай вони двоє з габом
якщо будуть
розбираються.
питати, кажіть, ну, бо я написав, що Лода, то РДА, бо
Ну,
тільки
то
немає
таке.
різниці.
Ось я тобі то залишу, то
Так,
потім
так, я вам потім
принесеш.
принесу.
Пошти більше нічого такого. То, що ти мені до обіда видрукував, надто.
Нема нічого. Тільки Софія тут щось закидає собі, не знаю.
А що, то вона
Щось собі на друк, а так то нічого немає.
А, то що вона закидає? Думаю, маю на увазі, чи нам для
Ні, нічого.
Добре, добре, Андрій, дякую.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. What are you up to now?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Revelio.
Handy
Revelio.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Confringo!
Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Confringo. Lum. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Accio!
That was sensational! That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
Revelio.
It's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and
I'm sure lots of people are happy to write
Off
their
on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It's good black children are too young to attend auctions.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang, while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous
Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Repulso.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Repulso.
That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Accio. Defendo. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Defendo. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Accio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered. I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero! I wish teachers wouldn't ask.
Revelio.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oakes. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what...
Revelio. Revelio.
Try riding a hippogriff. You will soon learn.
I tried a knee reversal hex.
Revelio.
How rare a metamorphic
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Glaciers! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Revelio!
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. Think I get more sense out of mooncard stuff.
I've had enough of stuff.
Aloha Mora. Lumos.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Settle yourself. I mean...
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
What have we here? Another human?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
Not quite. This shouldn't take long. Glacier. Defender. No! Confringo. I will make you pay. Glacier. Potato. Stupid. I won't rest. Confringo. Dead. I'll cut it off. No!
Now to find out what happened there.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio. Depulso.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
Aha! There you are.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Defendo. Confringo. Protego.
That is nothing but luck. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Glacius. Defendo.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
What's going on out there?
This looks like trouble.
Graficus Totalis.
Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Why am I always on patrol? The waste of my skills.
Graficus Totalis. Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. What was that?
Hello?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Someone there? You're weak, human.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Who's there? Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about Defender. Confringo. Who's there?
It's the student from the town.
Glacius. Confringo. Oh. Defender.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Compulsor. Levioso. Accio.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Alohomora. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Here we go. Glacius.
How
Confringo.
nice.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stop it!
Glacius. Revelio.
boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus totalis.
It won't be long now before we find another.
Petrificus totalis.
One less human to worry about.
Listen, confront.
How nice of you to stop by.
Places.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Defender.
I won't rest. No!
Places.
I won't rest.
Confront. Speliomus. Places. Defender.
Made quick work of this one.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
A boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
Goblins will finally rule over prison.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
Petrificus totalis.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
Привіт, Бік. А що, ти мої статистики не бачиш, чи що? Я там, де такі кульки баунси, то на ти 56, я 57 вже. Трошки рука мене боліла недавно. Тебе, напевно, дуже багато людей грає в коло, якщо ти мене не бачиш, так?
Revelio.
П'ять з 10 залежно від сценарію. Ну я кажу, пограв трошки. Вчора де боліла рука, то напевно сьогодні я буду робити перерву.
Glaciers, Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
I wonder if Bastian's uncle could be down there.
Was that your bet?
Defendo.
Тому, ну, я не знаю, чи воно щось. Мені зараз, в принципі, дуже такого, може, трошки краще я почав, може, як його, чуть-чуть краще попадати, але не знаю, наскільки то правда. Ну, але цікаво, я ввечері заходжу, півгодинки проводжу там.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Depulso.
This door must need power from something.
Levioso. Defendo. Depulso. Lumos.
Looks as if there are pipes leading into it. If I light the boiler, the door should open.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Huh.
Someone there? But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Totalis.
Who's there? One there. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take quiet as a grapple, you are. Who's there?
Revelio.
What was that?
Petrificus Totalis.
Who is it?
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Hello? yourself. Over here.
Places.
I was right not to kill spells glance off. I won't rest.
Descendo. Places.
Prepare to surrender now. Oh. You won't last.
Defendo. Places. Descendo.
I'll snap that wand and your neck.
Places. Defendo. Descendo. Places. Confringo. Defendo.
I shall avenge.
Descendo.
Places. Not run away.
Confringo.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Defendo. Places. Confringo.
Ranrock, we're here to see this.
Places. Defendo.
You won't get away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
Kukusidon. How are you, my friend? Смачного. Дякую, Киця, і тебе з 8 березням. Я думав, що ти забудеш.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Не знаю, ще довго, походу.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's that? Who's there?
It was nothing. Afraid to fight.
Glacius! Defendo!
I won't rest.
Glacius! Defendo! Revelio!
Дік, якщо дочекаєшся, я тобі покажу цього, що я тобі писав про нього.
Not a party to attend by myself.
Про того Діка, що є тут в
Walls do a
ігрі.
prison make, sometimes.
Glacius! Defendo! Confringo!
Зараз я це завдання виконаю і піду до нього на завдання, подивишся.
Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Protego! Stupid! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo!
First place for him.
Glacius! Confringo!
Так, тут по роботі дзвонили.
Gringo! Descendo!
Я зібрав шмарклі троля. Дік, лету до твого побратима.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Це так і казала ця Зенторія. Та, small dick.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Скорочено не можна, та? Зенторіо. Майже як заклинання, бляха, в Хогвартсі.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Зентріона. А я неправильно читаю. Зентріона.
Would you mind
Тяжко
talking a bit more about
запам'ятати
what it
нік.
was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now. Levioso! I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a
То
fitting
вже
new home
відсилка
for
до
your
того
beasts.
фільму, що
I
про
only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
як то
Deke
магічні,
hopes so too.
магічні
But if
істоти.
you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts.
Що там,
For
Hero?
now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Ну, ти зранку не писав, її не було, бачиш?
Thank you for your help, Deke. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Seems a pleasant enough list.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
У мене максимальна. Я не граю ігри на легкій складності. А що? Вона дуже проста та гра, тут нема. Тут, типа, ніби максимально складно, але воно якось максимально просто.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Descender. Defender.
Is that Inferius with the wicked jump? That must be Bardolph.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Descender. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
I'd have bet my last galleon he'd been kidnapped. but turned into an inferious? Poor man. And poor Claire.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not...
Цікаво, коли я авадокедавру і круцю зможу вивчити.
Fear. This is our home.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso.
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running totalis. As they
Petrificus totalis. Expelliarmus.
not quiet enough. One less human.
Glacis. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacis.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Protego.
Get accustomed. No! I will.
Glacis. Defender. Confront. Expelliarmus.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
How nice of you.
Levioso.
How childish. You are terribly up.
Glacis. Confringo.
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Protego.
It was pitiful.
Confringo.
That's the student who released...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacis.
Shut out. One less human to worry about.
Glacis. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacis.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacis.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Glacis. Defender. Your blood's on Ranrock's hand. Revelio.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely, I do appreciate you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ash. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio.
I should dismount here.
You made it. Revelio.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Someone's here.
Defender!
Do you think this is funny?
Glacius! Glacius! Levioso!
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Defender! Glacius!
Let's get it.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Dead.
Glacius!
You've made your last mistake.
Descender!
Rather unwise. Is that it?
Confringo!
You call that spell?
Protego!
Get away! Almost.
Descendo!
You'll pay for that!
Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
No!
Protego! Descender!
Too slow. Don't do that again, I beg you. I can do this for hours. I won't rest.
Glacius!
One less humour to worry about.
Confringo! Descender!
Oh, you think
Defender!
you're so clever.
Confringo! Glacius! Descender!
The mischief.
Defender!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius!
You can't stop us. Was that your best?
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. So how when are you going to give up? I'm from a bench.
Glacius! Defender! Places! Confringo! Defendo!
That was unimpressive.
Confringo!
What?
Places! Defendo!
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. How nice of you to stop by.
Places! Defendo! Confringo!
No!
Defendo!
I will make you.
Defendo! Places! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! 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 Defendo!
Someone's been taken out last week!
Glacier! Defendo! Confringo!
One less human to
Defendo!
Not quiet enough.
Places! Confringo! Defendo!
I won't rest. Oh, little moon. Tough.
Places!
Not quiet.
Places! Confringo! Defendo!
That was meant for me. Your spells were... Return me to the...
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Confringo! Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Так, вельми шановні глядачі, дякую всім, хто був стільки часу зі мною. Ми продовжимо, коли я повернуся додому. Так що всім гарного дня і до зустрічі.